Here in Bangkok, things are hotting up nicely. No time for sightseeing for the world's greatest badminton players. A hope and a prayer can only take you so far. Welcome to the Impact Arena on the final day of group action. Go big or go home. Well, a very warm welcome to our continuing coverage of the 2022 Thomas and Uber Cup. Last day of group stage action, as I mentioned. The quarterfinals tomorrow, semis on Friday. Uber Cup and Thomas Cup finals over the weekend. You'll see it all live right here. Here's the group layout then for the Uber Cup. 16 nations, 4 groups of 4. The top 2 in each qualify for the knockout stage. We're concentrating on Group A this morning on Court 1. Japan and Indonesia both through, but who will top the group? So Japan, Indonesia are upcoming in a moment. Then this afternoon with Steen Pedersen, Indonesia against Korea. That's Thomas Cup, the men. And then this evening, Jill Clark will take you through Denmark versus China in the Thomas Cup in Group B. That should be good. A little earlier, the huddles. The Japanese in good voice. Here's the Indonesian response. Well, here's our lineup then. Very much experience versus youth all the way down. World number 1, Akane Yamaguchi. She sets the tone against 18-year-old Bilkis Prazista. Then the prolific pair of Matsuyama and Shida will be out to make experience count when they face youngsters Mamahit and Nadia. Before more singles action, as former Singapore Open champion Sayaka Takahashi meets the 17-year-old rookie Tazia Farahanela. The second doubles follows that. Fukushima and Matsumoto will start favourites, but Mayasari and Miyantoro have won both their matches so far. And we conclude with a battle of the 19-year-olds. Japan's Riko Gunji against tournament debutant Siti Azara, playing her first match of the year. Up first, though, it's the world number 1, Akane Yamaguchi. No one's playing better than her this year on the women's side. A tough test for 18-year-old Bilkis Prazista.
Amapa, Kang Sun-yong from Korea. Service jump, Sydney Gallows from New Zealand. On court 2, Uber Cup Group D. The first
looks pretty relaxed, and why would she not be? The form that she is in. And remember, Japan won this competition in this arena only 4 years ago. First meeting between these two, unsurprisingly. So Yamaguchi, ranked #1 in the world. The reigning world champion, twice, of course, world junior champion. And as I mentioned, she was part of that Japanese team that ended a 37-year wait for Eva Cup glory in 2018. So quick across the court, so patient, so few errors, and so tough to beat. She's already lifted the All England title this year, not really extended in her 2 matches so far, 25 and 36 minutes, respectively, against Hue and Lee. And on the other side of the net, young Vilkis Presista, ranked way down in the 300s. It's actually only her 4th match of the year. She's a promising junior. She won Bangladesh Junior International event last year. And I'm going to say she was very good yesterday against the German Florentine Schursky. But this is, as they say in horse racing parlance, a huge step up in class. There's that win over the German I mentioned. Also victorious over Oyo of France, although that did take a little longer, nearly an hour. Wonder what's going through her head, facing the world #1, posing sight on the other side of the net.
Please be reminded that smoking is not permitted in the stadium. No flash photography and also video live streaming are permitted during the course of games. Food and drink.
In charge of this one, Kang Sun-young of Korea. And her service judge is Sydney Ganos, who hails from New Zealand. There he is. Feature of this event, that the team members and coaching staff and physios all cheering on from the sidelines. She won't be sure to support the Indonesian players. And pretty vocal. There they are. Oh, they spotted us. See, a water bottle can actually be quite a useful musical instrument if you want it to be.
Ready to play?
I'm not sure if they just forgot that or whether they needed a new one, but either way, I think we're plugged in now. It's the electronic scoring system that the umpires use.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Vilkis Presista, Indonesia. And on my left, Japan, represented by Akane Yamaguchi. Japan to serve, low ball, play.
So first shuttle hit in anger on day 4. And obviously Yamaguchi coming in as a huge favourite against the rookie. Moments indecision from the world #1. Well played. There's a couple of morale-boosting points for the youngster.
Love.
That was good.
4-love.
She cannot have dreamed of this kind of stuff. I know it's early days, but should settle her down. Well, judging from what we've seen, she may not have needed settling. Well done, one on the board with the trademark piece of deception. Yeah, if Yamaguchi can get to the net in those kind of scenarios, then life's going to be very tough for Bazista. Oh, well done.
Service over. 5-2.
Well, normal service resumed.
Service over.
Second guessed the serve and punished it.
Service over. 6-3. Service over. 4-6.
Beautifully weighted.
5-6.
Just died in flight, didn't it, on Bilkis? So after trailing 4-love, court number 1 back on level terms at 6-all.
Service over. 7-6. Service over. 7-all.
Well, it's a pity because she got there
8,
and then she
7.
just rushed it. You can see the frustration. Excellent anticipation, just couldn't pull off the required execution for the shot.
Nine, 7.
I think just for a moment
That's
Yamaguchi
normal.
thought it was going to drift wide, then
8,
realised it wouldn't, or it wasn't going
9.
to. So she was a bit late playing the shot. It's got her a few points
That's
already,
normal.
that shot.
10, 8.
Well, what a rally, and what a point for the youngster. Fantastic.
That's over. 9, 10.
Panting for breath, the world number 1 after that. Look at her having to backtrack. That was a good get. But the youngster was alive to it. That's annoyed her, though. So a 2-point lead for Yamaguchi at the mid-game interval, but Pražista really holding her own early on.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Well, you get the impression she's really enjoying herself, Pražista, and why wouldn't she be? Missed that by a way.
11 all.
And she's back in front.
11.
I don't think too many expected this kind of a scoreline.
Service over.
Maybe a little bit
all.
of inexperience showing there from Pražista. Yeah, opened up the court nicely.
13,
Didn't have to go near the line
12.
with that winner.
Service over. 13 all.
She is doing a grand job,
14-all.
Prasista, of staying with Yamaguchi. World #1, All England champion this year. Clutch of tournament victories, of course, including the World Championship last year. That's beautiful. And talking of the World Championship, Yamaguchi will be defending that title on home soil in August.
15-14.
World Championships in Tokyo in 2022. Well, it's a lovely shot by Yamaguchi. Just
16,
kind of
14.
drew Prasista in during that battle of the clears. I think Prasista was expecting more of the same. Didn't see it coming. Well, two can play at that game.
Service over. 15-16.
Good lead, late decision, and a good one.
Service over. 17-15.
Well, she had a lot of space to play that into, Yamaguchi. Missed it by a weight.
16-17.
Uncharacteristic error from the Japanese. Well now, 17 all. I don't think there were too many who predicted the first game would be this close. And Prasista is full value for that scoreline. What a story if she could take the game from here. Well, I think that was one that Yamaguchi could have left and should have left.
17.
There was a half-hearted effort. She's in trouble here. Was drifting wide as well. Got away with it, Yamaguchi.
18-19.
Judgment's been all over the place so far in this opening game. Again, thought of leaving it, didn't. Game point for the world number 333 against the best woman on the planet right now. Well, who says the Uber Cup's predictable? Not Bilkis Prasista, who's just taken the opening game here. Massive shock, potentially on the cards. 21-19. Yamaguchi with a lot to think about.
nikmati, ya. Apa yang mau kamu terapin permainannya, pola mainnya kamu terapin, ya. Pokoknya yang penting kamu yakin sama diri kamu sendiri, ya. Terus nikmati terus apa yang mau kamu buat. Ada kesempatan kamu serang, mau kamu angkat nggak apa-apa, ya. Abis kamu servis dia cuma apa? Cuman cetes sama ngecap kan. Udah jagain aja waktu ini, panjangin dikit apa geser, ya. Enakin, nggak enak buka. Nah,
ショートから入っても後ろの球速い球から入ってくるからちょっと後ろの球速い球も待ってるね。
Ya, saya, ya, ayo.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Second game, long ball, play.
Or can she keep up that level? Bazista.
Service over, 1 low.
Can't help but think Yamaguchi is going to step it up in his second game. Got her again.
Service over, 1, 2. Service over, 3, 1. Four, 1.
Seems to be hitting the shuttle a little
1.
bit cleaner in the second game, the Japanese.
Six, 1. Service over, 2, 6. Service over, 7, 2.
Might need a breather after this point.
Biggies, get ready.
Bazista. Not surprised, he's just delaying things a little bit. That's delightful. Really is.
8-2. Service over.
Still can't get a judgment anywhere
3,
close, can she?
8. Service over. 9-3.
The look on Yamaguchi's face. Left another one that's landed in.
9. Service over. 10-5.
Well, she's not intimidated in the slightest. Hasn't been since the first point, which is great to see, even though she's 4 points adrift as we approach the mid-game break. So 11-6 it is, Yamaguchi, as they go for the mid-game interval, but you certainly wouldn't say it's been easy.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Ya, ayo Ki, bisa Ki.
Begin. Back and forth. Eleven, 6. Play.
Classic example that of how
6.
Yamaguchi stays patient during a point.
Service over. 7-12. 9-12.
Admirably trying to fight her way back into this, Presista.
Service over. 13-9.
It's a great shot. That is not the shot of a world number 333.
10-13.
Perfection. Well, look at this. Run of points for the Indonesian. And Yamaguchi with a load of errors. It's so unusual. Well done again.
14-13.
Well, 13-9, it looks relatively straightforward to for Yamaguchi to level the match. Not now. That might have dropped out or wide, that previous shot from Yamaguchi. Obviously, if you're never sure, you play it, but that was a little loose.
15-14.
Once again, the world number one really scrambling around trying to get to that and couldn't.
Service over. 17-15. Wipe the court, please. Wipe the court, please. Thank you.
could see thoughts whirling around her head. She's just not at ease at all. And hasn't been since the start of this match. What reactions from Prasista. Just has to take it 1 point at a time. Cannot think about the winning line. What a point! What a point! Well, that's about as hard as you'll ever see Yamaguchi work to win a point, and wow, energy sapping to watch, let alone to play it. Give it absolutely everything, Prasista. Nerveless so far. What a situation for her here. Shot from Yamaguchi went nowhere. It was a very straightforward kill, but under these circumstances, nothing's easy. And here, unbelievably, are 2 match points for the world number 333, Bilkis Prasista. Can she hold herself together? Can Yamaguchi respond? Well, I had a heart and a mouth for a minute, Yamaguchi, because she's left so many that have hit the line or been inside the line. That was not a problem, but well, that is absolutely incredible. What a display from Bilkis Prasista. I don't think a coach can believe it. I'm not sure she can believe it. She's taken down the world number 1, and she's done it entirely on merit. The greatest day of her career by a country mile, and this was the moment.
21-19.
She will never forget this day if she plays badminton until she's 40. 35 minutes on court. 21-19, 21-19. A pat on the back is the least she deserves. What a day, what a start. Indonesia lead, Japan 1-love. What's going to happen in the doubles? Don't you dare go away. Welcome back to the Impact Arena. If you got your breath back after that opener, stunning and massively surprising win for Bilqis Prazister of Indonesia, taking down Akane Yamaguchi, the world #1 in straight games. Nothing ever predictable about top-level sport. On to our next match, it's the doubles, Matsuyama and Shida. Surely Mamahit and Nadia can't pull off another massive surprise, can they? Ranked one inside the top 10, the Japanese pair.
Nami Matsuyama and Shiharu Shida. Versus Indonesia, represented by Melanie Mamahit and Trayla Nadia. Umpire Haidar from France. Service judge Eric Desroches from Canada.
So the players on court for the first of the doubles.
World Cup Group A, the first double, France, represented by Himala Muriel and Marcus Lambert.
Represented by Diana and Fiona Miyaski.
Black or red? Black? Red for you? This is black. You want the toss. You stay here. Mama hit serve. She doesn't receive. Okay.
So let's fill you in with some details about this quartet, starting with the Japanese pair, Nami Matsuyama, 23 years of age. They are ranked 7th in the world, that's their highest. First major trophy as a pair. You go back all the way to 2018, they won the Chinese Taipei Open. And they are the current All-England champions as well, won that title in March in Birmingham.
Coach, Japan.
And Shiharu Shida, who's a couple of years older than her partner. Really prolific pair. They've reached 8 major finals in the last 3 years. In fact, they won their first ever international event right here in Thailand in the Smiling Fish in 2017. Just had the one outing so far, 35-minute win over Jaeger and Michalski of Germany. So Melanie Mamahit, it's her first match of the year. Ranked just inside the world's top 200, as you can see. So this is going to be an interesting experience for them on the big stage against one of the top pairs in the world. Trayla Nadia's her partner. Mamahit 19, Nadia's only 20. It's her first match of the year as well. From Serang.
Ready to play.
Real baptism of fire for these two youngsters today. As I say, they've not hit a shuttle competitively in 2022. It's going to change in a moment. Haidar of France is in the umpire's chair here. And the service judge is Eric Desroches of Canada.
Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Japan, represented by Nami Matsuyama and Shiharu Shida. And on my left, Indonesia, represented by Melanie Mamahit and Triola Nadia. Indonesia to serve, Melanie Mamahit to Shiharu Shida. Love all. Play.
So Japan playing catch-up now after Yamaguchi's defeat in the opening singles. Needing to address the balance.
1-love.
Group winners, incidentally, are seeded, so they can't meet another group winner in the quarterfinals. So there's a big incentive here. Clever money would say try and avoid China if you can. They are the defending champions.
Service over. 1-0.
Good defence while it lasted, but Matsuyama and Shida are clinical in those kind of rallies. Well, that's a chance, and a chance missed. So 4 straight points for the Japanese pair. Wow, that was hit so hard by Mamahit.
2-4.
I think it's surprised Matsuyama, just the velocity of that.
5-2.
Was a miss hit.
Service over. 3-5.
Took her 3 attempts, but
Service over.
in the end she got there.
6-3.
Wouldn't be denied, Shida.
Seven, 3. Change. Service over, 4-7. Shida.
Well, credit to Mamahit and Nadia, keeping this pretty competitive in the early stages. They're trying to be proactive as well. They're trying to wrestle the initiative away during the point. And succeeding of late too. That's a nice shot though. Lovely deception from Shida.
8-5. Service over. 6-8.
Well, rather like Yamaguchi earlier, Matsuyama and Shida making considerably more unforced errors than we would expect.
Service over. 9-7. Service over. 8-10.
Eight, 9, I think it is. Well, that was absolutely brilliant. Play from on the floor
Wipe the court,
by
please.
Nadia.
Line judge.
How well did you do there? Not once, but twice.
9-0. Thank you. Wait. 9-0.
Well, it's immediately challenged. The fact they both raise their arms, Mamahit and Nadia, simultaneously, tells you this is probably close and the call might have been wrong. So for the first time on court one today, Hawkeye is going to come into play. Good challenge. That's really why the challenge system was brought in, is to correct palpable errors.
Out. 10-9. Play. Service over. 10-0.
Well,
Service over.
they've got a 1-point lead at the mid-game interval. But as that first game wore on, they got stronger and stronger, and this is a genuine match now. No stroll in the park for Matsuyama and Shida.
Tinggal kalau ada kesempatan masuk nyerang, kamu taruh. Ya. Kita kan menang ini, cari bola yang kenceng. Kalau udah lama, ganti bola aja, cari yang kenceng. Kadang seringnya out. Belakangnya kontrol belakang. Kalau udah panjang gini, hati-hati. Tinggal keyakinan kamunya aja. Ada kesempatan sedang, paksain, turunin. Dan di depan, mereka tuh lurus-lurus. Yang depannya antisipasi lurusnya ya. Kalau kamu sabar, ngolahnya ke tengah dulu boleh. Ya. Kalau ngangkat, kamu
at the half time.
Players on court. (11-9). Mama hit to serve. You to serve. 11-10. Play.
Didn't take them long
Service over.
to erase that 1-point deficit, but they're going to need to up their game a little bit, the Japanese pair. And the experience they have needs to start coming to the fore from their point of view.
Service over. 12-11.
Not happening at the moment. Well, they did astonishingly well to win that point after the net cord earlier in the rally. They looked to have no chance. They managed to retrieve it, and the deficit down to 1. That was it.
Represented by versus USA, represented by
13-0.
Longest rally of the match.
14-13.
Well anticipated by Matsuyama. Not seen as much of that as we would normally associate with these two.
Play on.
Haven't really dominated the net at all, to be fair.
Service over. 14-15. Change.
They won't go away, will they?
15-0. Service over. 16-15.
Cleverly done.
17-15.
Well, at the business end of this opening game, suddenly there's a little bit of daylight for the Japanese pair. It's good lead.
Japan challenges. Called
Not sure about
out.
that. To be clearly out. I guess they're thinking we've got two, so we may as well, but not sure that this is going to really test Hawkeye's technological skills. Way out.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. On court. Service over. 16-18. Play. Service over. 19-16.
So out of nowhere, really, and all of a sudden,
20.
4 game points
Game
for
points,
Matsuyama and Shida.
16.
Well, after 18 minutes of not wholly convincing play,
First game,
it is the first
Japan.
game to the Japanese pair, 21 points to 16. But Mamahit and Nadia can be pretty pleased with their efforts, and they may not be done with yet. 1-love Japan.
Kalau mau bilang kamu 1, 2, 3-nya kamu yang perhatiin. Nah, setengah ke depannya rambutin. Kalau dia melani kamu bisikin. Kalau dia kencengin, drive kamu redam gitu ya. Kalau kamu redam aja nggak apa-apa. Tapi siap kalau pressingnya panjang, buka. Kamu ikutin ke depan. Tapi kalau yang depan tutup. Kalau telat kamu angkatnya tinggi aja. Jangan didorong ya, ditinggiin. Biar kasih tempo posisi desainnya kamu jadi siap. Kamu bisa desain kok. Cuman kamu jangan terlalu santai kalau posisi desain. Kalau santai akhirnya baru nggak ngikutin. Kamu tinggi terus. Bola-bola itu dipengaruhin, temponya dinaikin lagi. Terus cari serangan, cari semua itu sangat. Nah, di sini mati ada aja udah.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Second game. Level. Play.
So here we go then, game 2. Indonesians playing catch-up.
Service over. 1-love.
It's a very positive start from Mamahit and Nadia. Well, even though they won that first game, there was still a lot of errors from the Japanese pair. And they made a poor start here, 3-love down in the blink of an eye.
Love.
On the board, but they'll need an improvement. Matsuyama and Shida still trying to find genuine consistency in this match. Yeah, well played.
Wide to court.
Just had to concentrate there. Easy to rush that, snatch at it, but
Wide to
Shida
court, please.
put it away calmly and effectively.
Okay. Thank you. Four all.
So, love 4 to 4 all.
Service over.
And a careless error.
5-4. Change.
Well, quick to see the opportunity there. Try on a Nadia. Yeah, nothing shot from Shida though.
Service ball call, too high.
That's the first one that I've heard.
Service over.
Certainly when I've been commentating this week.
5-6.
It's my 6th match. Can't serve from above 1.15 meters. Another point that came gift wrapped.
Service over. 7-5. Service over. 6-7.
Don't expect those kind of errors at the net from Matsuyama. Usually clinical in that kind of situation.
Service over. 8-all.
So a couple of cheap points for the Japanese pair. Love to get to this upcoming mid-game interval with a 3-point lead.
Folks, service over. 9-10.
think it just hit the top of the racket. I don't think she was trying to play that. That's why she was amused. Still can't find the level that they know they are capable of. Back on terms again. Last point before the interval coming up. So a slender advantage for the Japanese as they go for the 1-minute break.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Ya, posisi defense-nya siap saling apa jadi playmaker dari serangan. Entah Mina atau Ola ya.
Play. Service over.
Well, again, they will be disgusted with the way they played that point. Had at least 2 opportunities to win it. In the end, a pretty basic error made a present of it. And the Indonesians, I think, could argue, looking at a slightly stronger pair in this second game. Not much in it. Just looked more of a proactive threat to me. That was the commentator's curse, because that was wonderfully well played by Matsuyama and Shida. But those kind of points have been few and far between from their point of view.
Wipe the courts.
A little slip. It worked for them in the end because
13-11.
I don't think the Indonesians actually knew that she was on the deck. See the tumble there that Matsuyama took.
Thank you.
Oh, good to see she was smiling through it.
Wait. 13-11.
That's a nice shot.
14-11. Service over. 12-14. Change.
That's the best piece of deception we've seen from the Japanese in the match, no question. Textbook that from Matsuyama.
Service over.
Once again, though,
30,
really
15.
amateurish giveaway straight after that wonderful shot. I think the service error. Every time you think that Matsuyama and Ishida are going to just
15.
run away, the Indonesians come fighting back. Just had that one poor period right at the end of the opening game, and they made life relatively easy for the Japanese. Other than that, they've been right with them at every turn. Oh, what a get! Didn't seem possible.
Service over. 60.
Another hit went flying to try and retrieve it. She didn't have any chance. But that is wonderful defensive skill. Look at that. Must have been just millimeters off the floor.
On court. Sixteen, 14. Service over. 15, 16. What's up? Need referee on court?
Well, I'm not sure if we have an injury issue here.
Wipe the court. Line judge. Wipe the court. Mamahit seems to be injured on her knee. I did it. Sorry.
May have been that moment just a couple of minutes ago where she desperately tried to retrieve the shuttle and went full length. It must have been there. A real full-length slide. All the body weight onto that knee. And, yeah. Not going to do it any good. I'm no doctor, but I don't think that's a method to preserve the knees. Hopefully she's okay. Obviously she wants to go back out there. We're in a really tight second game. So we're going to carry on.
Ready? 15, 16. Play.
Once again dominating them, and I reckon in the ascendancy now. Mamahit and Nadia, they were 3 points behind a couple of minutes ago. Now they're on terms. It's just the momentum of the match. They look the stronger pair. Nice touch at the net from Shida.
Service over. 17-16.
I don't think that knee was an issue there. I don't think she'd have got there in any case.
Post. Service over. 17-all. Play.
Big point that.
18-17.
An even bigger one coming up. If they can get 19-17, fabulous chance to level up.
Service over.
Half a chance there.
18-all.
Great to see Mamahit and Nadia playing with a smile, really enjoying this moment in the spotlight. And they are putting up a really good showing. Still right in the melting pot this second game. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot.
Service over.
Big favourites now.
19-18.
Square the match here. A bit of good fortune involved, but I don't think anyone would begrudge them that. I think they're ranked around about 200 in the world, up against the world number 7 pair. And the other astonishing thing, as I said at the start, they haven't. Neither of them have played competitively this year. Not a single match. Maybe that's the key, coming cold. Well, it's called in,
Indonesia,
and they are challenging, and this I think's close. What a massive moment this is for Hawkeye. Great challenge. Game points here.
Correction. Out.
That's a good policy. Calm down.
20. Game points. 18.
Stay in the point.
Play.
And make the Japanese do something special. Poor shot, but a great effort from Mamahit and Nadia. Take the second game, 21-18, and we're going to a decider. And Indonesia could potentially be in line for a 2-love lead here in the tie. Massive shot, potentially coming up.
Kalau kamu telat-telat gini, kamu lewatin Jangan terlalu kasih enak. Dia sentil datar, pasti datarnya lebih apa? Lebih datar lagi kan, lebih cepat. Nah, kamu ngontrolnya lebih enak. Tinggal kamu perubahannya jangan silang dulu, karena orangnya di tengah. Silang ke blok, lewatin atau kamu lurus. Ini pemain depannya ngeblok gini, baru kamu perubahan. Perubahannya harus cepetin jemput. Jadi
自分たち崩れてるね。もっと冷静に頭使わないとダメ。同じことになっちゃう。
The second single, France, represented by Yao Oli.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Final game. Love all. Play.
Well, I wonder whether Matsuyama and Shida
Service
can
over.
find a way to step up here, because they're going to have to.
Service over. 1-0. Service over. 2-1.
Well, that's the way the match has been going. They've been
Service
dominant
over.
from the net.
2-0. Service foul called. Too high.
Second time that's
Service
happened.
over. 3-2.
Again, the power too much
Service over.
for Matsuyama to cope with.
3-0. Service over. 4-3. Wipe the court. Service over. 4-0. Triola. Triola. Thank you. Change. Four all. Service over. 5-4.
Well, they needed that. They need some kind of inspiration here.
4.
It's become something of a more of attrition in his third game so far.
Sudirman, BWF World Tour.
Well, just starting to assert themselves. It's taken best part of 50 minutes. Just looks now as if Mamahit and Nadia are starting to struggle a little bit.
Thank you. Wait. 9-4.
Again, she needed a few goes at it, but in the end, Matsuyama got it down. 11-4 at the mid-game break.
Change it.
風がスーッと来るからポジションもちょっと後ろ下がるね。最悪の場合だったら思い切って奥でも全然構わない。ペース使った後前でもう一回攻めていく。そういう繰り返し。相手前に出るときディフェンス忙しくなるから取れるけど最初的は
variasinya juga ya.
Return to your chairs.
Enak lapangannya ya. Ayo.
Coach, Japan. Players on court. (11-4). Shida. Triola to receive. Play.
Well, the fist pump will tell you they still think they're in this contest. And that's exactly the way they should be approaching it. No messing around there from Nadia. Oh, nice trick shot. Well, she enjoyed it, the crowd enjoyed it.
12.
And Matsuyama and Ishida didn't mind because they won the point in the end. Don't try that at home. Seen some club players get into an awful mess trying to do that shot.
Service over. 7-12.
Still not on the money at all, are they? And the comeback's on here.
9-12.
For Mamahit and Nadia. Well, they needed that.
Service over. 13-9.
Nicely played into the completely unguarded area of the court. Isolated both their opponents on the backhand side. Exactly like the Indonesian pair did then.
10-15. Service over, 1 before. 16-10. Thank you. Wait. 16-10. Serves over, 11-16.
Still in there fighting, not going to give up. They're going to make the Japanese play this out. That was the shot. Moved in very effectively, Matsuyama.
17-12. Service over, 13-17.
Inching towards the line. The Japanese, we've been on court now for more than an hour. It's not been convincing at all. If Japan are going to try and regain the trophy they won in 2018, I think they're really going to have to step it up. But need to get the job done here first and bring Japan level in the time with Indonesia. It's just coming in, Yamaguchi beaten amazingly in the opening match by Bilkis Prezista.
13. Service over, 14-19. Final game. 15-19.
Full marks for effort, for battling, and for really pushing the world number 7 pair to Mamahit and Nadia. And here are 5 match points.
Service over. 20. Match point 15.
And that's the game. 21-15. They put up a brave fight. Did Melanie Mamahit and TotalEnergies, but in the end, just knew a bit too much, Matsuyama and Shida, despite being way below the standard we know they can produce. But they have the victory, and it means that they bring Japan level at 1-1 in this group match, Group A match. The winners of the tie, remember, top the group. So plenty at stake. Thought initially that Matsuyama had got something on that, but she hadn't. So they win 21-16, 18-21, 21-15 in an hour and 5 minutes. Singles action coming up. Sayaka Takahashi takes on Tazia Fahanela. That's next. Well, a warm welcome back to the Impact Arena as we're getting ready for our third match of this tie, which is another singles. So 1-1 it is, just how we like it, with 3 matches to go, 2 singles and 1 doubles yet to come. Japan have won this tournament 5 times. They won won 4 of the first 9 events. And they had to wait a long time to win it again, which was 4 years ago here. And they lost in the final last year in Denmark. Indonesia winners in 75, 94 and 96. The last semi, though, was more than a decade ago. 7-time runner-up as well.
Umpire, Sydney Gallard from New Zealand. Service judge, Kang Sun-yeon from Korea.
So the players both on court. And again, on paper, this should be a pretty straightforward task for Sayaka Takahashi. Then again, that's what most thought when Akane Yamaguchi faced up to Bilkis Prezista. Had that huge shot first up today. First meeting between the two.
Got a black and a red. I'll let you choose. Red. Red. Serve.
So there's Sayaka Takahashi, 29 years of age now, ranked 13 in the world. That 10 ranking was back in February of 2019, so more than 3 years ago now, the left-hander. Younger sister of Ayaka, of course, a doubles player. And Takahashi was part of the gold medal winning Japanese team 4 years ago in this arena. Just had the one match so far and a very straightforward victory over Oyo of France. And her opponent, Tasia Farahanela. Actually had won 7 of her 9 matches this year before coming into this event. Although last tournament was a tad disappointing, lost in the last 32 at the Dutch International last month. And it's her debut today, as you can see, not just in this championship, but in the Yuba Cup itself. 17 years of age.
Ready to play.
Chair umpire is Sipi Gallos of New Zealand. And Kang Sun-yeon of Korea is the service judge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Japan, represented by Sayaka Takahashi. And on my left, Indonesia, represented by Tasia Farahanela. Indonesia to serve, level, play.
So the tie perfectly balanced at 1-all as we start game 3. I think Takahashi will be very keen
Service
to
over.
put down an early marker
1
here. She would have seen what
love.
happened to Yamaguchi. Doesn't want to give this 17-year-old any encouragement whatsoever to think that she can produce a similar shot to the one we saw earlier. Confident start from the 29-year-old.
Love. Three, love.
Almost looked like she played that in slow motion. Technique is so good. Side on and then full rotation as she makes contact with the shuttle. Hope she's okay. Yeah, I think she is. Just for a minute, it looked like it might have been nasty. Still made the shot. I think that's why she was laughing, and she slid, had no control, and it dropped pretty much on the line.
Five, love. Six, love. Service over.
But that might hopefully settle
1,
down
6.
Faranera a little bit. Now she's got a point on the scoreboard.
Two, 6. Three, 6. Service over. 7, 3.
Just a slight delay from the line judge, but it was called out.
Line judge, signal please. Indonesia challenges.
My mistake, I thought he called that out.
In.
Well, I'm sure he put his arm, unless he corrected it. Maybe he corrected it and I missed the correction, but he certainly stretched his arms. So obviously she was going to challenge. Looked out, it was out by a big way.
Correction. Out. Service over. 4, 7. Play. Service over. 8, 4.
Great shot down the line.
9-4.
I think Hanela thought that was going to go cross court. That's why she was a little slow to react. It's neatly done. Really deft touch.
10-4.
Just feathered the shuttle. Well, it's raining winners at the moment. 11-4 at the interval. Takahashi went on top.
Interval. Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Eleven, 4. Play. Forward.
Just wonderful racket skills from Takahashi throughout that whole rally.
34.
Wonderful to watch, just the way she manipulated her opponent around the court. That was the easy bit, really.
Thank you. Service over. 5-13.
18-14.
Oh, I hope she's okay. Slipped actually in that area a little bit earlier in this game. It's almost exactly the same place.
Thank you. Sayaka. Six, 13. Line judge. 16-18. 6-13. Line. Seven, 13.
Just the wrong side of the line.
8.
Can't say that
13.
Takahashi isn't trying to hit winners. It's been a barrage of them, but the Indonesian trying to hang tough here.
Service over. 14-8. Play on. Fifteen, 8. Sixteen, 8. Service over. 9-16.
Oh, a lovely touch. That really was.
Service over.
Beautiful to watch.
17-9.
Just a little turn of the wrist, and she knew it wasn't even worth chasing. Farah Hanela.
21-17, 21-16. 18-9. Nine.
On court 2, you will have the second double.
So here are 11 game points for Japan in the shape of Sayaka Takahashi.
Game point 9.
Well, what a beautiful way to end it. 21-9 it is. And it hasn't taken long either, just 14 minutes. Japan, 1 game to the good.
On court 4, Uber Cup Group D, the second single, Canada, represented by TotalEnergies. Versus USA, represented by Jenny Guy.
余裕あったら足を大きく使わずにちょっと細かく使って
Newcastle from Switzerland. Sudirman, Harrier Mugabe from Uganda.
怖かったらゆっくりでいいから落としてからサイドで
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. There's a court. Second game. La ball. Play.
So can Falahanela find something to trouble the Japanese?
1 love.
Win, lose or draw for a 17-year-old. Great experience to be on court with a player of Takahashi's ability and experience.
2 love. Love.
Well, she hasn't missed many.
Service over. 1-3.
Nonchalant as you like, stunningly effective.
Service over. 4-1.
Wonderful deception again. She's shown us the full range today. Sayaka Takahashi. Wonderful deception, great shots down the line. Astute tactical awareness to expect from a player of her experience. Almost as though Takahashi's toying with her opponent at times.
9-1. Service over.
She has hit a few beauties, albeit
2-9.
interspersed with a lot of points for her opponent. There's nothing wrong with that winner, though.
Service over. 10-2.
It's another fantastic angle.
11.
So she's going to go into the mid-game interval with a very healthy lead, 11 points to 2. And it looks a case of when rather than if Sayaka Takahashi puts Japan in front in the tie. Remember, they lost the opening match when, quite astonishingly, Akane Yamaguchi was beaten by Bilkis Prezista. World number 333, taking down the world number 1. So Takahashi wouldn't have taken anything for granted when she started here against world 355 ranked Hanele.
20 seconds.
And so far, she's performed like an exemplary professional should. Just remains to seal the deal.
11-2. Line.
Keen to get this done in double quick time.
2.
Well, she has been given the runaround, literally at times, by Hanele.
Service over. 3-14. Service over. 15-3.
Long again.
16-3.
just love the way she coaxes that with a flick of the wrist.
17-3.
Creates really acute angle. Makes it look ridiculously easy. It's anything but.
Service over. 4-17.
Just hasn't got the length at all.
Service over.
Haneda.
18-4.
Yeah, she's going to challenge that, and I would too.
Japan
I think this
challenges.
might have just missed.
Goal
If it's
in.
hitting the line, it's only barely clipping it. Well, maybe a bit closer than I thought. Half the shuttle on the paint, so no problem with the call.
Challenge and successful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 5-19. Let. Play. Service over.
So
20.
no fewer than 15 match points
Five.
here for Takahashi.
Game.
Just a bloodless victory, 21-5 in that second game. Way
Match
too
won
good.
by Japan.
Takahashi for her
21-9,
17-year-old opponent.
21-5.
Only 28 minutes on court. And it means Japan take a 2-1 lead in this Group A tie. Indonesia having won the opener. Now they need to win the last two if they have any aspirations of winning the group. So 21-9, 21-5, as I say, in exactly 28 minutes on court. Comprehensive, to say the least. Up next, doubles action. Fukushima and Matsumoto against the 20-year-olds, Mayasari and Miantora. Don't go away. We're at the Impact Arena here in Bangkok. It's the final group stage day of the 2022 Thomas and Uber Cup. And here's the situation in this Group A match. It's 2-1 now in favour of Japan, having come from 1-love down. And next up for us is the second and final doubles match. Another two legends of Japanese badminton, Fukushima and Matsumoto, up against Mayasari and Miyantoro. A couple of 20-year-olds who might find it a tough ask against such experienced campaigners.
Lanitria Mayasari and Jessira Puti Miyantoro. Umpire, Eric Desroches from Canada. Service judge, Haida Ditu from France.
So Japanese pair on their way, followed by the Indonesians.
Okay, ladies, we have Lani, Yasita, Yuki, and Mayun. We're gonna do the toss. That's black, that's red. What's your choice?
Red.
They want red on that side, so we're gonna flip this.
Set.
Red it is. It's their choice. What's your choice? Service. Yuki on serve. What do you prefer? That side. Who's receiving? Lani? Yasita receiving. All right. Ladies, warm up.
So there's Yuki Fukushima, 29 years of age. I wouldn't take any notice of that ranking whatsoever, because of course she was at one with Sayaka Hirota rather. Three silvers at the World Championship with Hirota, and part of the team that won the Uber Cup gold here in 2018. Matsumoto, 3 years younger. She's been up at #1 as well with Wakana Nagahara. Twice a world champion in doubles, 2018 and 19. 4 major titles on the World Tour, including the 2021 All England. And the first time they've been asked to perform for their country in this championship. And on the other side of the net, the two 20-year-old Indonesians, Lani Mayasari, turned 20 just 3 days ago. She actually had won all 4 of the doubles matches that she played this year before she arrived here. Toro, you saw there, it's her first match here. Only 2 matches this year before this. Sari actually played with Nita Marwa yesterday against Germany and beat Jaeger and Mikalski. Eric Desroches of Canada is in the umpire's chair, and the service judge is Haidar Ditou of France.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Indonesia, represented by Jessita Putri Miantoro Lanitra Mayasari. And on my left, Japan, represented by Mayu Matsumoto Yuki Fukushima. Japan to serve, Yuki Fukushima to Jessita Putri Miantoro. Love all, play.
So here we go for this second doubles. And once again, on just pure experience, the Japanese should be big favourites. Doesn't always work like that.
One low. Service over.
A little bit of good fortune. Never hurts. That's excellent. Real, genuine power from Matsumoto. Again, started out looking like potentially the Indonesians had the upper hand in the early part of that rally, but as it went on, they just worked themselves into a position to win the point. Great length. Fukushima so good at that from back of the court.
Five, one. 1. Service over. 2-6. Three, 6.
Well, both of those might have been going out, you know. Such a simple ending to such a lengthy exchange.
7-3. Just a second. Jessica? Jessica. Yeah. Jessica receiving. Yeah. 7-3.
So quickly onto that. Fukushima's always on the prowl. Matsumoto following her partner's lead.
Service over. 4-9. Yes. Service over. 10-4. Service over. 5-10.
So they'll go to the interval 11-5 and in control.
からちょっと角が戻ってくれたら全然構わない外しになるときねまずちょっと高めにシーズンいいときねこれ頭から入れて全然いいよやり方
全力全力
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coach, return to your chair.
Tingginya di depan keblok ya. Harus lebih yakin lagi depan. Serangannya ayo. Coba dong.
Players on court. (11-5). Play. (12-5). (13-5).
Just can't find an answer at the moment, the two Indonesians, to the consistency and the tactical nous of Fukushima and Matsumoto. That would have been way out, wouldn't it? Not that it mattered.
14-5. (15-5). It's over. 6-15. (7-15).
One characteristic of all the Indonesian players we've seen today is they've battled, given it absolutely everything, celebrated at every winning point.
Service over. 16-8. Service over. 9-16. Service over. 17-9. Service over. 10-17. Service over. 18-10.
Been impressed with both the Japanese here, but particularly Matsumoto. tactical knowledge of the sport is phenomenally good.
19,
I'm sure
10.
she's learned some of it from Fukushima, who's 3 years a senior.
Service over. 11, 19. Change it.
Error of judgment
19.
in the back of the court. I think it's going to make any material difference in this game.
Thirteen, 19. Are you? Fourteen, 19. Service over.
So here are 6
20,
game points after
game
a
point,
little run of
14.
points for the Indonesians. Fukushima and Matsumoto can put the first game to bed right here.
Game.
And that's exactly what they do.
First
21-14
game won by Japan, 21,
to the Japanese
14.
pair, and it'll take, you suspect, a Herculean effort for Mayasari and Miyantoro to get back into this.
Pada waktunya ya lebih terarah lagi. Kamu harus apa, Jessica? Harus lebih tahan. Lawan juga nggak gampang mati. Dia kalau udah ketekuk susah, dia tinggi ya. Kamu tinggal mau maksain nurunin nggak? Gitu aja. Kalau nggak bisa kamu lock, tapi defense-nya siap dong. Gantian lawan nyerang. Tapi kan kamu udah nyerang, habis gantian posisi sana nyerang, kamu defense-nya nggak siap. Itu maksudnya. Kadang kurang tenaganya atau lebih siapin lagi. Ya, oke Jess, anggap aja di sparring, lakukan maksimalin aja. Lebih tenaganya lebih keluarin lagi karena kita kalah nih, ya. Jadi jual beli pukulan, nggak nyerang ya defense gitu. Sehingga posisinya kamu harus sabar nih, kalah dulu atau nyerang dulu kencang, mereka mundur baru sabar lagi. Habis itu gantian, gitu loh, ya. Nanti maksudnya, ya jangan dapat serangan kamu melanin temponya, nggak bisa. Harus cepet. Masing-masing individu disiapin lagi, ya, lebih yakin lagi. Ya.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Yuki, towel inside. Thank you. Second game. Bubble. Play. 1 low. Two low. Yes, change it.
Trying to take up where they left off in game number 1. Missed it. They've actually played a full part, Leosari and Miyantoro, in a lot of the rallies. It's not like they've been steamrolled off the court, but it's just in the savvy department, really, and that's not surprising. They're both 20, nowhere near the same level of experience of those two.
Service over. 3-2. All. Service over. 3-all. Out. Service over. 4-3.
On court 2, Uber the third single, Korea, represented by
Japan
Well, challenge, it was called
in.
My first reaction was it might have missed the line, but I think it's close. So, therefore, definitely worth a challenge. Get Hawkeye and have a look at it.
Umpire Philip Yongshi from
Correction, out.
Good use of the challenge again.
5-3. Play. Service over. 4-5. Five. Oh. Service over.
Just wore them down in that rally.
6-5. Change it. 7-6.
Well, a little bit of a turnaround here on the scoreboard. Don't know whether Fukushima and Matsumoto have just taken their foot off the accelerator slightly. But they're on top now. And a 3-point lead. Able to finally exert some pressure on the Japanese.
Yuki. Service over, 7-9. Service over, 10-7.
Way below the standards they normally set. In this second game, at least. A little bit concerned at the moment.
Service over, 8-10.
Very, very delicate that.
9-10.
Well, a 2-point lead
11-9.
and a genuine chance after this interval. The Indonesians to level the match.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coach, return to your chair. Ladies on court, Japan, please. Eleven, 9. It's Mayu. Play. Twelve, 9.
to work hard initially. Almost played herself into trouble in the early part of that rally. Matsumoto was able to recover her own error and then eventually won the day. But still a lot of work for these two to do in the second game. And a couple of points down. New racket required. They did well. They did really well. Because it's off-putting for the partner as well. You kind of see your colleague in your eye line. And this was brilliant. A very good grab, wasn't it? Very quick from Matsumoto. She maybe used to be in an athletics relay team, passing the baton round. That's wide.
12-all. Jessica. $14-12.
Well, a bit of a turnaround since the mid-game interval. But the job not done yet. That'll help.
15-12.
Indecision there, and that is usually pretty costly.
16-12.
Toro, who was going to let that go, they realised she'd have to play it, but by then it was no more than a token effort, really.
Okay, back on court.
What a glorious touch that was.
17-12.
Apparently closing in. So 8 match points for
12.
Fukushima and Matsumoto.
Service over. 13-20.
Oh, that was going out, wasn't it? I'm sure it was, but
14,
always easier to say
20.
from up here.
Yuki, play. Fifteen, 20.
Eventually, the end of a mammoth rally, 21-15. They'd probably admit Fukushima and Matsumoto not at their absolute best, but they didn't
Match
have
won
to
by
be.
Japan, 21-14,
And it means
21-15.
that Japan have won this time. Now they move into a 3-1 lead, despite Indonesia having won the opening match. Frustration for the two young Indonesians. 21-14, 21-15. 36 minutes on court. One match to come. It's Riko Gunji of Japan up against Siti Azara of Indonesia. Battle of the 19-year-olds is next. You are watching live coverage of the 2022 Thomas & Newman Cup from Bangkok, the Thai capital. And you've been watching the Group A match between Japan and Indonesia. And Indonesia, despite taking the first match, an amazing turnaround, now lead by 3 matches to 1. It means that they have secured the point and they will win the group. However, some unfinished business. The last of the women's singles brings together Riko Gunji and Siti Azara.
Versus Indonesia, represented by Siti Azara. Umpire Kang Sun-yong from Korea. Service judge Sydney Gallo from New Zealand.
First meeting between these two.
Black.
This might be an interesting encounter too. These two 19-year-olds. Riko Gunji, ranked 127 now. And of course, the big moment in her career today was when she won the World Juniors in 2019. She was part of the mixed team gold in those juniors the previous year, but she lost in the second round of the singles. Already had more success since. On the Belgian International last year, the Mexican International this year, and that one match here where she downed Emily Druet of France in just 36 minutes on court. And her opponent, Siti Azara, way down at 600 plus on the rankings. It's her first match of the year, would you believe? Her last tournament was a Bangladesh Junior International event, and that was nearly a year ago. Obviously, conditions around the world have curtailed a lot of events over the last few years, but they've decided to give her a debut here. Her debut for the year, her debut for this championship, and her Uber Cup debut, all in one. In charge of this one is Kang Sun-yong of Korea. Sydney Gallos of New Zealand is the service judge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Indonesia, represented by Siti Azara. And on my left, Japan, represented by Riko Gunji. Indonesia to serve, low ball, play. One long.
Interesting to see who gets the upper hand the earliest in this event. And also the two players' respective styles. Was long.
Service over. 1 all. One. Three, one.
Couple of times she's just gone long, Azara.
One.
It'll take a little while to get used to that drift. Beautiful shot, absolutely nailed that.
5-1.
Fairly hammered straight down the line.
20. Indonesia challenges called out.
I don't think she's going to have any joy with this. This looked definitely wide.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. 6-1. Play.
Wonderful play.
7-1.
Being blitzed off the court at the moment, the Indonesian.
Service over. 2-7.
Hugely entertaining rally and an excellent winner at the end of it from the Japanese.
8-2. Service over. 3-9. 20.
Well, she'll feel better for that. Take aim, fire. Skim the line again.
Service over. 10.
Well, a wonderfully attacking approach. Rico Gunji doesn't seem to want to get involved in long rallies unless she can find no other way. Wants to hit winners. And she's 11-5 up at the mid-game break.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Play. Service over. 6-11.
Good start since the break for Azara.
7-11. Service over. 12-7. Service over. 8-13.
What a great shot.
Service over.
That wasn't easy either, to create that angle.
8.
Not the tallest, 5'3", Rico Gunji. Made light of that. Brilliant.
Service over. 9-14. Service over. 15-9.
Immediate challenge from
Japan
Gunji.
is called out.
It probably was just the wrong side of the line, but close enough to have a look.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 10-15. Play.
Well, she created a brilliant angle there, Azara.
16-10.
She had Gunji helpless on the court and then couldn't execute. Anywhere cross court would have worked, she knew it.
Game point, 10.
So 10 game points for Rico Gunji, for whom it's been pretty much plain sailing so far.
Service over. 11-20.
So 21 points to 12, an excellent performance too from the 2019 World Junior Champion. Gunji in command against Azara in this final match of the tie.
ただ単純に見ながら戻って同じところやったら
Lanjutkan balik serang lagi. Ya, tapi mainnya udah jalan. Ya, main kamu udah jalan, udah benar, tinggal konsistensi, disiplin aja kamu cara main. Nah, nanti sekali kasih tengah, nanti baru kamu sambungan. Jadi matinya dari mana? Dari depan. Ya, cari serangan dari depan. Atasnya nggak enak, batu sih dulu. Ada ini, ada posisi bagus baru finishing.
やっぱ前から後ろだ
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Second game, long ball, play.
So can Azara find a way to cause Gunji problems? She didn't really do that in the first game. Scoreline might have been more one-sided if Gunji hadn't given away a few points right towards the end on game point when she knew it was one effectively. Well, that's a lot more proactive from Siti Azara.
1-all.
Maybe that was the message from the coach. Got to try and take the match to Gunji to a degree.
Service over. 2-1. Service over. 2-all.
No question that Azara looking to get on the front foot as often as she can.
Service over. 3.
Obviously easier said than done against a player of Gunji's ability.
Service over. 3-all. Service over.
Was hit
4.
very, very firmly by Gunji. Said she's only 5'3", but she does pack a punch.
Service over. 4-all. Five, 4.
So a good little run of points here for Azara. Well, that was nicely placed, though.
Service over.
She's hit a few of those
5-all.
absolutely arrow straight down the line. I think actually Azara knew that was coming, but do absolutely nothing about it.
Six, 5. Service over. 6-all.
How many of those has she played?
Service over.
Zara must be
6.
absolutely sick to the back teeth of being on the other side of the net, watching that shot come down. Can't get anywhere near it. Put it long.
Service over.
Made the chance, put it long.
7-8.
Well, maybe just a lack of concentration from Gunji. She's allowed Zara to pull herself level in the second game.
Service over. 9-8.
So a happy 3-point lead as Gunji wins the last 3 points and goes for the mid-game interval in a rather better frame of mind than she might have been.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Play. Service over. 9.
Well, if she's going to find a comeback, it pretty much has to be now, and this is a good start
Change.
for Zara. Almost a look of respect from Gunji. She turned around and saw that shuttle slide past her down the line.
Service over. 12-9. Service over. 10-12.
That's a great get. Oh, that would have been wide. And she's missed it. And that could be a pivotal point in this game. She really should have had that one about 2 or 3 times over. Couldn't do it. Then made the error. And now Azara's level.
Service over. 13-12.
Even though Azara was down at 600 odd in the world, she can't afford to lose concentration. Saw earlier what happened to Akane Yamaguchi, beaten by Bilkis Persista, who's ranked down in the 300s. Maybe guilty just putting a bit too much air on it, Gunchi.
13-14. Change.
Court 4, 20 seconds. Court 4, 20 seconds.
14 all.
Well, at the moment, she's doing her best to bring Azara back into this.
Service over. 15-14.
Just inside the line, error of judgment from City Azara.
Over. 15.
Cute piece of placement
16.
that from the Indonesian. Well, if Ginji doesn't win this game, she'll reflect on a few of the points. Not that last one, but a few where her concentration just seemed to desert her. Really up for grabs now. Landed that one okay.
Service over. 17-16.
Served her well, that shot down the line.
16.
Yeah, nice return
Service
from
over.
Mazzara.
17-18.
Keeping Gunji very honest here. Now then.
18 all.
And Gunji must be feeling a bit of pressure here because not that she was ever a mile ahead on the scoreboard in this game, but she was ahead. It looked like she'd seen off the threat. Now the threat is very real and only 3 points away from forcing a deciding game. It's a lovely shot.
Service over. 19.
It had to be because
18.
she's a good mover around the court, Azara. That was as good as it gets. Long.
Service over. 19 all. Change.
So here is a point to force a decider.
19.
Gunji, I'm afraid, has just lost it in the last 5 minutes or so. Concentration issues, poor judgment there. Now, can Azara take this chance? Not yet.
Service over. 20 all. Service over. 21-20.
Just doesn't look to be in the same place where she was in the opening game. She can still play that shot, though. Don't think it would have made any difference that Azara took a tumble. She wasn't getting to that either way. Well, she's just completely lost it on her own serve at the moment, couldn't she? Another chance for Azara, and surely she's going to take one of these sooner or later. That was a nice angle she created there.
Service over. 22 all.
On court 4, Group B, the third single, Canada, represented by Russia.
Oh, what a shot that was. Made that look way easier than it really was. Because she was in trouble off the serve again. Now, having saved 3 game points, can she convert her own match point?
Umpire, Harriet Samantani from Uganda. Service judge, Yvonne Hassel from Switzerland.
Well, she's challenging.
Indonesia charge is called in.
It was called in, so it's all down to Hawkeye. If the call was right, it's the end of the match. Otherwise, she'll get a second shot. Honestly, I couldn't see from where I was. I wouldn't even have an idea. It was close-ish. Did it clip the line? All down to the technology. What drama, what tension. It's got the line, and that is the end of it. And just about squeezes through in straight games. It was very nervy at the end for Gunji, but she comes through.
Match won by Japan,
24-22.
24-22.
In 35 minutes on court. Definitely some concentration issues to work on. But 21-12, 24-22, 35 minutes, the official match time. So well done to her. It means Japan win the tie 4-1 after that massive upset in the opening match where Bilkis Prazister, ranked way down in the 300s, beat world number 1 Akane Yamaguchi in straight games. Astonishing. Matsuyama and Tsuruharu Shida were taken to 3 games by Mamahit and Nadia. Nowhere near their best, the Japanese, but they got over the line just. Then we saw Sayaka Takahashi. This was a comprehensive win over Tazia Fanahanela in straight games, no problem. Yuki Fukushima and Mayu Matsumoto knew enough to see off Mayasari Miyantoro, the two 20-year-olds, in just over half an hour. And as we just saw, Riko Gunji did it the hard way in that second game, but finally got past the 19-year-old, a fellow 19-year-old, Siti Azama. So here's the final group standing. Japan, with a 100% record, go through as group winners. Indonesia join them in second place. Next up, Group A, local time. So join us for that. It's in about 45 minutes. Until then, from all of us here, bye-bye.